Hello, everyone. This is us back playing Vampire the Masquerade Swansong. I wanted to say Horizon Forbidden West. My brain has it's if you've been doing that for a couple of months every morning, it kind of really burns itself into your into your head, and you just want to finish that sentence and be done with it. Um, yeah, so we finished this last time. It was a bit less than ideal for me when I ended the stream last time, because this game apparently has something against you just stopping somewhere. So I can press escape here and nothing happens. I've just clicked into the game, that's why the music started. It has nothing to do with me pressing escape. I can press space to continue, or I can page through these previous chapter endings that we did so far, and that's it. Wait, what? We did not bring back all the reports? That looks like a bug. Because I'm pretty sure I brought all of them back. And it said so before. Just left. No, this is a game on the PC, but actually what I did was okay, now the game is cheating me. That's not good. We didn't have that the last time. We brought back all the reports. That's not fun. That's not a good start to the stream. Anyway, so maybe that's related, because once I finished that chapter, so I went like, okay, what can I do now? And when I hit space, it just continues and makes me pick the next mission to play. So what I did was I Alt F4'd out of there. And that seemed to work, but apparently now the game is a little confused and thinks I didn't bring back all the reports. Which is a bit annoying. You know what? I think I'll try to Alt F4 out of there again and see if that fixes it. And in the meantime, I'll have a slight bit to drink. Cheers. And then we'll see. Either way, I guess we'll just continue playing. But yeah, so this game is a bit weird in that I think oh, thanks for the hydrate. I guess that means I need to drink some more. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, this is just one of my usual game design observations, that the game should really, you know, if there is a clear break like that, there should be a way to exit the game and play on later. And this game seems to be so focused on you cannot take a break and you cannot save and just continue at arbitrary locations, and that's a bit unrealistic for people like me, you know, who play a game, you know, a few hours every week and that's it, or whatever. Or even for people, you know, who have half an hour every evening to play a game. You can't just leave that game on. So, I hope that's something they fix. So let's see what the overview says now. Okay, now it's correct again. Don't know what that was about. Hope it doesn't at some point soon. I think we didn't bring back all the reports. A few 6 hours every week. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we didn't do. Okay, so we did a lot of good stuff. I'm really sad that we didn't that I didn't realize that there would be a lot more than just a cutscene at the end. And so I just went in there and like I did everything perfect, but then I didn't have much blood left, and I thought, oh, for the cutscene, I don't need to find another cop to drain. So yeah. Well, but let's continue and see. So we did Moore's apartment with Galeb. So we have the choice between MM going to Osborne or Leysha investigating the party. Good question. Which one do we play as next? And I think we could technically replay that one, but I'm not going to make you watch that. Because, you know, that was a decision I made and I'm willing to live with it. That I assumed it would just be a cutscene. And you know, sometimes things go wrong. I think I want to go to the party now. And then we'll meet the new faction, I hope. So, after the Code Red was issued, Hazel Iverson, the Prince of Boston, mobilized all her resources to try to understand the situation and assess the extent of the danger. The prince allows Leysha to go to the scene of the party to investigate. Leysha hopes to find her psychiatrist Richard Dunham and Miley, the prince's child, at the scene. Does the order make a difference? We'll find out. I hope not. I've been thinking a bit about that as well, but I'm assuming it doesn't make a difference, the order. You know, and you know, like either way could make a difference. Like, on one side, if we didn't do the Galeb mission first, it might have been that he would have already been dead or something if order was important, you know. And I think they basically, since we're 3 different people being sent out at the same time, my guess is, you know, they all happen at the same time. So the only difference might be I might search for something in one spot knowing about something that happened in another spot, and I hope I'm just exhaustive enough to find that stuff anyway. But we'll see. Okay, we have 70 available experience. I wonder. Reveals interactions related to the memories of an item. permission. Gives access to dominate as a choice. Words of Steel, 45. What's this? Leysha can copy one additional uniform. Doppelganger allows the vampire to steal someone's identity and enables the vampire to impersonate that person. The vampire must speak to the target to gather information about them before their identity can be stolen. Can only be activated in a safe zone. Activation generates no hunger cost. Make sure not to run into the target while this power is active. Ooh. Okay, so those are too high for me anyway. But can I... Yeah, I can upgrade these actually, so... Persuasion, psychology, deduction, and education. Deduction would be 60. Ability to make accurate inferences from one or more clues in the environment or a dialogue. So I guess I'll take the ones that are already assigned. Persuasion, base cost. Emotional weaknesses. So it's both ways to convince people. Identify and react to social conventions with ease. So these are all 30. So I could get 2 of those. Maybe go with education and... I think for Leysha, psychology kind of makes sense because, you know, she's in that area. You know, so she has contact with psychologists and kind of learns their approaches to things. So I think we'll go with that, and we'll go with education. And so security or technology we could invest 10 in. Or intimidation. But that's not really... So she has mental, she has 2. And what's here? Nothing left for 10. But I don't really... Like, I was thinking about getting some of those fancy disciplines, but... the problem with that is always it generates hunger. Okay, so I guess we'll apply these and see if it helps.
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No. That's what we are here to find out. But we have to be very careful. Do you remember our rules for when we go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs. The police are here. Shit. That's a bad sign. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Okay, then. Where are you, Richard?
I wonder what the story behind Halsey is. Like, oh, so there's a lot of dead vampires, I guess, and they thought they're old bodies that someone somehow collected there. I like your theory that the girl is a hallucination. Yeah, it kind of, like, the thing is, first, Halsey doesn't look like a vampire. I think everyone else we've seen fangs on, but Halsey seems to have normal teeth. And then she's a child. Like, who would permit someone to turn a child? You know, so these are already 2 points, like, against, you know, saying that Halsey must be really unusual. On the other hand, you know, nobody really talks about Halsey, and that Leysha is walking around with a child. Like, she says, "Can I take Halsey along?" And the prince just says, "Yeah, sure, of course." And I don't think anyone actually interacts with Halsey. And these policemen didn't react to her either. Yeah, like, you'd think that here in an elevator, if someone comes up with a child and then they don't see that child anymore, they'd notice, for one thing. But of course, I could kind of explain that away by saying, when you, make yourself invisible, that's not physical invisibility, that's psychological invisibility. Like in Hitchhiker's Guide, the other people's problems field. So it makes your mind think, oh, this is not relevant or something. It doesn't actually make you not be there. And so I would kind of expect that there is another explanation for them not seeing Halsey. But yeah, she did walk in the middle here, and I would have expected at that point them to see her. So I think it's a hint, but it's also far enough away to kind of make you think maybe it's the ability. But then again, like, if she's not a vampire, how can Halsey make herself invisible? That's another question, like, did she learn magic? Alright. There's a dressing room. Okay, that's a safe zone. Good to know. Don't think there's anyone here. I'm taking it that's, I don't know, Boston Harbor, or at least a view of Boston. But yeah, it will be interesting to see if I would expect, since I don't think I've tried to stay away from spoilers, of course, but I didn't hear anything where someone said something like, oh, they're bringing back the characters from this and that book or something. They seem to be characters created specifically for this game. And so, I think they'll have to explain it. Or it's just child raising. Be invisible as a game to teach the child to be silent. Yeah.
Stop! You can't come through here.
Hi, I live in the building and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
Obfuscate. Prohibited areas. Some areas are prohibited if you don't have the right ID, but you can enter them in secret using the Mask of 1,000 Faces. Mask of 1,000 Faces allows you to copy a character's general appearance. A new appearance may give you access to new zones and dialogue options. However, you may not impersonate a specific character. Once an appearance has been copied, you must go to a safe zone to put it on. Okay, let's see. Any of these look... I can only be one of them. I can't
We
be
could be
any
helping
of the
instead
others.
of being stuck here.
Yeah,
You shouldn't
I
be
guess I
out, and especially
can't
not
get the
here.
lady.
Move along, please.
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot.
Secluded spot. Okay. So I guess 2 is put on the clothing? Or not? No, I think that's not it.
This should do the trick.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, but we got a full house. Officers tripping over each other already.
Only forensics is allowed in the crime scene.
And the feds, of course.
No sweat. It was just in case you needed help. I should find a uniform I can use to get in.
Okay, that didn't work. Did they just plunk
It's taking forever.
his body on her? Okay, I can't go back either. I'm gonna be a bit grumpy if my original thought...
We can't let you through.
We've got orders.
Huh. I don't see anyone else. Oh, maybe I can
Can't let
be...
you through.
We've got orders.
So let's see. They don't see me now.
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guidance.
Okay.
You're taking over the investigation, and we'll put all the stabbing victims in crates and send them out to the balcony.
Exactly.
Do you have any idea what happened? It's gotta be some kind of cult, right?
At the moment, we're more inclined to think it's a terrorist organization.
Again? The fuckers.
Don't worry, we're used to
When
it.
I wouldn't give to
We'll
work
get
the day shift.
We could be helping instead of being stuck here.
Is it worth copying this uniform?
We're not gonna be done for a while.
I don't know the hierarchy, really. Homicide officer. I don't think so. And the others have
There
left.
are lots of Vex.
Well, let's see if we can get in as this cop. So homicide instead of just
How long are we gonna guard this
street
door?
cop. It seems like
Richard, he sensed me. He's here, but something's wrong.
okay. So I could have probably saved 2 blood.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen. All these bodies. What the hell happened? Body bags. What could that mean?
Well,
Body bags. What could that mean?
so here's the thing, my first instinct was, body bags, well, they're dead, duh. But of course, most of the people here are vampires, right?
Pretty good right now.
So, so the question is, if they're vampires, wouldn't they have fallen to dust?
Oh,
I don't remember if that's actually something.
Ugh, there's so much blood.
And Halsey has no problem with the blood.
Sense you're losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom, are you feeling all right?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, please? I'm going to be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong.
Oh, crap. She feels as bad as I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
You see that? When I focus, Halsey focuses as well. So that's another hint that Halsey is just Leysha. I can't focus myself. It's always a chance. Are the dead not the vampires, but the purposeful or accidental victims of the vampires? Maybe they wanted to get rid of them in a more subtle way and were disrupted. That's another option. It could be, well, basically the food this evening. And I mean, even then, my guess is, you know, they would have just been, you know, fresh and you know, for providing fresh blood. Oop. No, I didn't.
I thought you liked to go out with me.
I didn't mean to click, you stupid game. I didn't even...
It was just vessels. There's blood everywhere. And bones. And pieces of people.
Your mother can't do anything for them. It's too late. But there may still be people I can help.
I see. But please, Mom, hurry up. Please?
We have no choice.
Can't you feel all that blood everywhere? Are we going to be hungry like this the whole time?
We'll figure something out. Say, I was thinking, we haven't played a game together in ages.
I know. I miss our games.
Why don't you think up a riddle for Mom to solve?
I think I'm gonna try to restart because that wasn't...
Longer like that.
I didn't want to choose. Like, I didn't...
Not now. Not here.
So can I... So restart was the entire game, right? So yeah, UI-wise, this game needs a bunch of work. Like, just clicking in the game to bring it to front, and it picks a choice for me.
We're not gonna be done for a while.
But the thing is, yeah, I don't know how to get out of here. I think restart restarts the entire game, or at least the entire day. Let's see what... I think I'm gonna Google that, because I'm really getting a bit grumpy with that bit of the game. And I don't wanna, you know, just be playing through this knowing I'll play the same thing again. You know, so, so let's see, Vampire, Swansong, wish I could type, restart, what does restart do? Let's see if that... Restart the level. I guess. You know, I was unhappy with Gabe. With what we did there. And so, let's just see if restart actually only restarts the level. If not, then I guess I get to do a quick playthrough of everything again. But, let's see what this does. It looks like it takes us back to the loft, so that might be good. Okay. So I guess only the first thing was kind of weird in that regard. Okay, yeah. Maybe Halsey is a psychological method for her. When she gets scared, she imagines she needs to be a strong role model for a child, and she talks through reasons that calms her down. Yeah, something like that. I was thinking maybe it's more a split personality thing, where, you know that they, kind of like dissociation. That if something bad happened to you as a kid, you, basically part of your personality with that knowledge splits off, and the rest of you kind of gets restarted at that point as a separate personality. That's like roughly, it's very, like that's how it works in stories, basically. Don't take that as like an actual psychological explanation or anything like that. Psychologists will probably go like, oh, no, this is all wrong. But that's how it's generally seen in stories, that kind of a that there's one character that did experience the bad event and another character that doesn't remember the bad event, and usually has a gap of memory early on in their life, but then can continue to live on because there is not this specter of the traumatic event. And so maybe Halsey is supposed to be that, although Halsey doesn't seem to know much. So your interpretation is pretty good as well, that maybe... Yeah, but in either way, I think Halsey is some sort of construct. Okay, what did we pick? I think we picked psychology and education, didn't we? Because deduction is too high. Or I could... If we're doing this again anyway, we have 70 and this would be 60. So we could upgrade this to 3rd level and make us really good at deducing. So let's actually do that, because it's so tempting to have the 60. And now... Security, ability to pick locks and open mechanical safes. Level of familiarity with electronic equipment allows you to hack these devices to go undetected or gain access to information. Do we want to spend another 10 on something else? You know what? I think we'll save the 10 so we can invest more. So let's just go with this. Let's just go with deduction for now.
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No. That's what we're here to find out. But we have to be very careful. Do you remember our rules for when we go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs. The police are here.
I just realized.
That's a bad sign. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Okay then.
So,
Where are you, Richard?
think about it. So we've had... So here's the thing. We know that Malkavians can hide their presence. That's one of the abilities Leysha has. They can appear as something else. And we also had that scene at the start where I think it sounded like Halsey, like some child voice, and like something went wrong. And my assumption at the time was that that was Leysha's childhood. So that as a child she had some extreme ability. Now, if we combine this, that means, what if Leysha was a small child, or maybe let's call her Halsey, was a small child. There was this event where a lot of people got killed, and as Malkavians do, a Malkavian came by and said, hey, that's an interesting ability, and you're not quite healthy, you're now traumatized, let's make you one of us. And so the thing is, what if she was turned as a child, and Halsey is actually the real one, and Leysha is a construct that she projects, because of course it's been, decades since that happened. But if she was embraced as a child, she would still have the body of a child. And so, what if Leysha is how she imagines she would be as an adult? And, aren't their names anagrams? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Lace is say, and H.A. Halsey. Yes, they're anagrams, you're right. Yeah, that too. So, I mean, I think it's pretty clear at this point that they're the same person, but I'm kind of hoping they're pulling a stunt on us, like, Halsey is actually the real one, or at least how Leysha looks, and Leysha is actually a projection that she uses while hidden to appear human, and to appear adult, to appear her age. And so Leysha is basically the personality that has split off, that doesn't remember the past and therefore can live. I don't know. I already like the mysteries in this game better than in the previous games. Yeah. This is based on a role-playing game, so I sure as hell hope that they put a lot of effort into, making this a story. Okay, let's run into them again, because we don't really have any abilities right now, so we're supposed to get this tutorial.
Hi, I live in the building, and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
Okay, so yeah, they're telling us we have these abilities. And here is a safe room. Let's make sure we've discovered that in case we need it. Like to feed on someone. Okay, now we become invisible.
But why do something like...
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guys. You're taking over the investigation, and we'll put all the stabbing victims in crates and send them out to the balcony.
Exactly.
Do you have any idea what happened? It's gotta be some kind of cult,
How long are we gonna guard this door?
At the moment, we're more inclined to think it's a terrorist organization.
Again? The fuckers.
Don't worry, we're used to it. We'll get them.
Okay, so I guess we have to take over one of the cops just to get in, because as soon as we go in, they leave, but at least we don't have to copy the uniform at the door.
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot.
Alright. And now we really gotta be careful where we click.
Richard, he sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong.
Oh, and what did they say just now? They said put the bodies in crates and put them on the balcony. That sounds kind of weird, like unusual for the police to do. So I'm thinking that that's how they'll remove the evidence, you know? Put the bodies in the crates, and from there it's accessible for some vampire to grab it and maybe jump on the roof or something and have it transported away.
This should do the trick.
Wasn't even put the stabbed bodies in crates? Yeah. So here's the thing. Normally in vampire stories, a stake through the heart makes them go poof, they turn into dust. But in some vampire stories, but I don't know if that was in Vampire the Masquerade too, stakes actually just immobilize someone. I don't really think that's the case here, but I just remember that being in the Moonlight television show. They had it like that, and it was a bit silly. But basically the idea was basically destroy the heart and the vampire dies. And so put a stake through the heart and they're not immediately dead. And I think that's a general thing in other vampire stories too. So it could be that someone just immobilized everyone so that the cops, you know, wouldn't have anyone to question. They'd just think, well, they're dead. Nothing, you know, they can tell us. So, you know, there could be a lot of development there. I don't think they said, yeah, if we stab all the bodies and put them in crates.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen. All these bodies. What the hell happened? Body bags. What could that mean?
Alright, I don't really see anything. That was also just body bags. That's a weird picture. Do you see that? She's taking her iris out? Basically, or there's probably just a marble that she's holding in front of her eye or something still. Okay, so I think that's the only way we can go. What did he just say? Did he say, I swear it moved? I didn't catch that. Let's see. Oh, no subtitles.
We're gonna need backup.
Alright. Then I guess I'll just go through here. But yeah, that definitely seems to have been such an attack.
I sense you're losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom, are you feeling all right?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, please. I'm going to be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong.
Oh, crap. She feels as bad as I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
Okay, let's see. we have not much, like we're under 50% chance for each of these persuasion and things. So maybe let's take a timeout.
Hey, you're okay, Halsey. Time out. Let's just calm ourselves down.
It's so awful, Mom. My tummy really hurts.
Look at me.
Why would someone do this to them?
My precious little sugar fangs. Look into my eyes. I'm right here. We'll take it slow, okay? Each step forward, we take together.
Okay, Mom.
We have to try and think of something else when that happens. I've got an idea. Let's play a game.
Here? In the middle of all this?
Why not? We can just pretend they're not here, right?
We could play Riddle Me This.
Are you sure? You know I'm pretty good at solving riddles.
Me too. I've got one. Riddle me this. What makes a good slave but a poor master?
A good slave, but a poor master. So again, that's all choices we can't do against Halsey. Good slave, but a poor master. I guess we'll just guess. It's a weird question. Cool. I mean, they all kind of work. Fire. I mean, it does, you know, you can tell it burn something, basically. Oh, okay. I didn't realize
No,
that.
that can't be right.
Want me to tell you?
Yes, pretty please.
The answer is fire. It's a good slave when you're its master.
But if you lose control and it becomes your master, well, then that's bad.
Do you think it's silly?
Of course not. It's extremely clever, Sugarfangs.
Can't you feel all that blood everywhere? Are we going to be hungry like this the whole time?
We'll figure something out. Say, I was thinking, we haven't played a game together in ages.
I know. I miss our games.
Why don't you think up a riddle for Mom to solve?
Okay.
Hunger like that. Not now. Not here.
Well... not perfect. Okay, there's an actual person here.
A vessel. With more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start.
Okay. So I wonder if... you know, they kind of... you know, were attacked, and so... basically drained the vessels as a survival thing? There's a lot of bullets here as well. Like, not bullets, shell casings.
casings everywhere. And they're all large caliber.
Yeah, they did look kind of like shotgun or something. Not just pistols that maybe a bodyguard would have with them or something.
Donors were killed here. And not just one. Blood.
Donors were killed here. Yeah. It seems kind of weird. It's hard to judge, like, is this normal or not? Like the when we fed as we, were told, like, don't damage the donors. So that definitely seems like it's, they keep them alive in general. Because it causes trouble. It's against the Masquerade. If you keep killing donors, then that means you have to dispose bodies. People will ask questions about them, that sort of thing. And so, if you found a donor that has the right blood type, you'd of course want to keep them alive and things, if it's good blood in this world. So I'm taking it's unusual. So either someone went out of bounds and kind of really overdid it here, or, someone got shot with all this ammunition and has to had to empty a vessel to stay alive.
A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss.
Okay. We have something that will maybe give us a bit of a timeline. The question is, which way do we go? I like that Halsey's standing there. Oh, they found another body over there?
All right, guys. Listen up. The feds are taking over the investigation. So don't touch a thing. Put all the stiffs with stakes through their hearts out on the balcony. They'll take care of it. All right, go. You know what you have to do.
Shit. I have to find Richard, and fast.
All said and done, it's probably better that the feds are handling this case. They have more resources to solve it.
Yeah, and the means to analyze everything we've already taken out to them on the balcony.
Interesting. Okay, there's another... There's a cell phone on the table. Oh, that doesn't look healthy.
Burn marks. Incendiary bullets. Really? Someone's hunting vampires. Looks like it was made by a shotgun blast. And we're not talking 12 gauge, but something bigger. Someone wanted to make sure there would be no survivors. Traces of cocaine. I guess it was that kind of party.
Alright, yeah, someone was really going after them. I guess that cell phone is not of interest. Press. Okay.
They had to get their weapons from somewhere.
Okay, whoever had the pink lipstick probably ran past this and got shot at.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
Okay. So we could listen?
The guys sure were efficient. You can say that.
Do I want to risk it?
A gang war? Why not?
It's a bit annoying that we can't get any of the feds to get close enough that we can take their uniforms. He has some weird arm thing. Well, I guess we're listening and seeing.
So there's just these three left to bring down?
At this security level, yes, Agent Olsen.
Do you know how much time we got left to get this done?
I've got no idea.
I see. And the missing Delta?
No, we still haven't found him.
And so little blood.
There's been wine in this glass. And there's a trace of lipstick. Cherry lip gloss? Yuck. Same scent as on the glass in the lounge.
Okay, so if you don't find this... Huh. Fashionable.
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
So I guess we can't become forensics.
How long has it been since we've had a case like this?
Leysha, what's going
Oh.
on? I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
That was stupid.
Shit! It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
Yes, I've got one.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
No. Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
Okay, so we're not gonna say I'm stumped because that is an instant lose. That sounds a bit like a vampire, but maybe there's something else that fits better. It sounds like it's meant to sound like a vampire, at least. Death. That sounds pretty good, actually. Because if someone catches death, they get put in a casket.
That's an easy one. It's death. The vessel's put it in a box, in the dark.
You were overthinking it, Mom. That's not it.
Overthinking? Really? You are a clever girl. Not death, then.
It's the cold. fridge, and the vessels don't like it. That's a pretty good one, don't you think?
Oh, wow. You were so right. I was way off. Halsey scores 1 more point.
And 0 for Mom.
But I haven't said my last word. I'm not giving up.
Are you feeling funny too? Are you hungry?
I'm almost done, okay? Let's just keep playing. Ugh, the hunger. It's too strong. Damn it!
Wait, can I... Is there anything to analyze here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's a safe spot.
Someone must have tried to mop up a stain with it. Huh, a cotton towel that smells like lavender soap and wine.
No, we can't currently take more.
Somebody spilled wine on this bag. A pouch stained with wine.
Okay. Oh.
A cigar.
Okay. And what is this?
Lavender soap.
Alright. And a mirror. Suck it, cyberpunk. Okay, let's see. We can find someone a bit off to
They had
the
to get their
side.
weapons from somewhere.
You look very far. Oh.
Dust. No. Smells like burnt leather. Ashes.
So that's probably, I don't know, a vampire that got killed?
Hey, Central Dispatch sent me over to help.
Captain Paulson, but you can call me Chief.
Sure thing, Chief.
Right. You heard the orders? Everything we find at the scene needs to be shown to the feds.
Got it, Chief.
And the balcony is off limits.
Oh no, I didn't want in a...
Thanks for walking me through it, Chief.
You report it to them if you find anything suspicious, okay? I don't need their kind of trouble.
Oh, damn it, someone's close nearby. Cutting it really close here. Oh, you maybe.
The attackers didn't come to talk.
Oh. You're not someone to feed on? Neither are you. This is a bit difficult.
So?
Nothing. A photocopier and some office supplies.
No corpses anywhere?
No.
It's the only room without a body. But it sure smells like death in here.
Yeah. Makes our morgue smell like a flower shop.
You get a look at what they took out to the balcony?
No, everything is boxed up. Even the chief has no idea what they're up to.
secret room. But we don't have power left. Lockpicking tool. I like that to put the effort into.
What kind of sicko would do that?
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
You're alone. But I can't. Oh, come on.
A gang war? Why not? They had to get their weapons from somewhere.
Okay. So, I guess...
A gang war? Why not?
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
Okay, I hope that's not too public.
Follow me. It will take a minute.
Of course.
Okay. Good. She's still alive. So now... we didn't really gain that much. So I think... let's first...
Can someone come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? Shit out of luck. I'm out of large-size evidence bags. We got backup on the way. They'll have some.
Briefcase. Ooh. Here's more.
It's the code for a body they must have picked up.
Okay, I2. I wonder, they say Delta? So I wonder what that designation means.
Given how upscale the place is, I'm sure it was a question of cost.
A vessel. Dead. A bracelet. No, that's a broken handcuff.
So the briefcase was attached to him. For Miss Iverson, code 7246, please delete my message. For Mr. Underwood, code 5593, don't forget to delete my message this time. Code 6159, and delete my message, otherwise I'll give it to Wu next time. Ooh. That was the bodyguard of... What was his name? Moore?
What could be in this briefcase?
Like delta as in the difference between expected bodies and found bodies? I don't know. Doesn't really... No, I think that they designated some bodies as deltas, so I don't know if that's their code word for a vampire.
Pinot Noir. I think I used to like this wine.
Yeah. I think it's more like a classification, so maybe some of the bodies are just, oh, these are humans killed by vampires, which we, you know, don't have to treat so secure, and others are primary targets, or, you know, like vampires, or... Good question, you know? Or, you know, so it could be just what they expect, or it could be... by what they expect, I mean, like, the person they were actually going after. Or it could just be a general designation, or it could be for the two... What was it? The other guys we were negotiating with. The... Was it Salem? No, Salem was the ones we weren't. Boston Chantry or something? Oh.
Don't break anything. The owner's gonna be thrilled.
So I guess someone tried to get a knife and was shot. The music is really disconcerting, though. Oh.
A briefcase.
What is it?
It's a small suitcase we put important papers in, Pumpkin.
Okay, and on his cell phone is the code. So what was it again? They even have reflections in the freezers. I love it.
So little food for so many people.
6159. So that's probably Moore's 6159. I wonder if I can remember it. Do I have to get him out of the way first?
What do we have here?
Tons of evidence. Do you know if the team from Forensics LPU has shown up yet?
No, I don't.
I need them to process the briefcase I found. And the invoice that was with it.
An invoice?
Yeah, for some glass tubes. Address to some warehouse over on Sellers Street.
Shit. There's a red salon in that district.
We've got to hand it all over to the feds. I can do it if...
I already gave them the address. They'll probably send a team to investigate when they're done here.
I've got to warn Hazel.
What would this do? Let me hide it?
Of course. It needs a code.
6159.
Let's see what's in it. Supplier invoices, client files, all in Beryl Underwood's name. not leave that here. Otherwise, they'll trace it back to us.
Given how upscale the place is, I'm sure it was a question of cost.
Okay, so this was the one safe room. That just sounded like he's from the attackers.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
What monsters?
The stench.
Okay, I guess let's go in there. And just... So this is a safe room, so we've probably marked it as safe now. So if we need to feed, we have a place.
An illusion to conceal the door.
Why would somebody do that, Mom?
My thoughts exactly. They might have been trying to hide something. Wow, what the hell happened here?
Oh. Okay, that looks like one of the attackers.
He's dead. With gear like that, he's gotta be one of the men who hit us. SAD. They even gave themselves a name.
Seasonal affective disorder? Okay. Nothing else on you?
There's been blood in this glass. I never understood wasting vessels like that.
Wasting vessels like that? I don't quite know what she said there. Is that like, drink directly from the person because blood doesn't taste as good in glass, or what?
That sounds like Richard. Preparing vessels with injections? A donor shot full of lead. She's wearing a Red Salon vessel's uniform. I remember now. It's the effects of the drugs that Richard gives them to enhance their flavor. She's been completely drained.
So we could taste least her to find out more. I kind of want a infinite blood cheat for this game, because there's probably so many cool things you can find out, but you'd have to replay it over and over to do so.
Oh shit.
Help me. Mom? Is somebody there?
Stay where you are, honey.
Leysha, help me.
That's Richard's servant. Natasha, keep your voice down. There are still people here. Shit, you don't look so good. What did they do to you?
We hid in here. I was with a vessel that Richard had prepared for the evening. Carmen. I was able to conceal the door behind us, but it was too late for Carmen. We were followed. But I got that son of a bitch.
Did you see what went down here?
I was in the living room. There was a wall of fire on the balcony.
With flamethrowers from the roof.
They blew out all the walls. It came from all sides. They know who we are. They were shouting out numbers, checking off a list.
Were they looking for us?
Yes, they were. They know how to identify us.
Miley, have you seen her?
She was... yeah. Went out to smoke. I...
Take it slowly. Do you know where Richard was?
In a big bedroom.
Listen, the police and the feds are still here. Just hang in there until they leave and...
Too late. It's too late.
Richard will be proud of you.
Mom?
Yes, Pumpkin. It's all right. Oh, it's worse than I thought. But Hazel will be able to get us out of here.
Ah, so the spooky sound is only from the Auspex. I don't think tasting her blood would be the right idea. So I'm wondering, that says Delta. And it has no marking on it, no label. So I'm wondering if this was for Natasha. Kind of the indicator there's one we know but we haven't found yet. Yeah, there is a delta on that crate. So they definitely are, you know, looking for people with like I think they've
So
classified
many
them.
bodies and so little blood.
Okay, I guess we'll talk to the boss. Oh, wait, did we...
Ashes.
Whoops. Yeah, but the label?
LR3. There was a container here earlier.
Okay, so... we know... I guess we'll have to find out which container is Richard.
Go. Give your colleagues a hand.
Oh, damn it, I missed the opportunity to talk to him. Ah, dang it. I don't... There's so many things... Like, I understand they want you to, you know, plan and, you know, they want the game to be replayable. So there have to be opportunities that you've missed that you can then take advantage of in the next playthrough. But making it so that if you start talking to someone and then say, oh, okay, is a bit annoying, really. You know, you should give... You know, the problem with a game compared to real life is, in real life you have a general idea of how to approach someone, how, you know, like who, you know, someone looks like the boss, someone looks like just someone helping there and things like that. You can feel your way in, but you don't have that in a game. You don't know if that person is actually interactable in many cases. And so you have to try it out.
This doesn't look like the MO for our surgical strikes.
And so you usually go around and go like, can I have a worthwhile conversation with this NPC or not? And kind of try to plan with that. And it feels kind of silly that they block that. That if you've talked once, you know, that's not how real life works. I mean, I guess...
is going to take a while.
I guess you could... Oh, what's this?
There's a note.
My dearest Edward, I've been busy lately, as you know, but tonight I'm finally going to have some time for us. To thank you for being so patient, I organized a little surprise for us with Himiko. I know we haven't been able to get together for a long time, but as you know, the negotiations for this historic reunification were extremely complicated. And we need time to come to a compromise that both sides could agree on.
These sacrifices are
If you can look past my absence, I'd like to invite you to join me at midnight in the East Room. A friend will meet us there. You probably don't know her, but since you're so fond of bondage, I'm sure you'll appreciate her unique talents. Jara. I think Jara was the one we were looking for.
I wonder what surprise Jara had in store for him. Himiko's business card. Boston's Queen of Ropes.
Okay. A surprise with Himiko.
There's a lot of evidence to process, that's for sure.
Sorry, but I'm busy.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
We'll be here all night.
Is that a teddy bear? No. Okay. Don't know what that's supposed to be. Glasses, maybe? A broken bottle, I think. Broken wine bottle or something.
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
And it's all blocked off. Can I?
There's so much blood sprayed everywhere.
Ah, here I can copy his uniform.
No trace of explosives. One of ours must have gone through it. Maybe trying to escape?
Ooh, wow.
The wall was literally blown apart.
Interesting. Which direction? The problem is also, since you can't arbitrarily save in this game, it's very... Wait, can we... No, we can't. He would be such a nice candidate to get. To feed on. Oh wait, we have a safe room, don't we?
Guess they could use it as an excuse to add a door.
Oh, it's no longer a safe room. Because that's the room. It's going to be a little difficult.
They had to get their weapons from somewhere.
So we can get him.
This investigation is going to take a while.
I guess there's... Is this room safe? No. Interesting. Alright. I guess... Let's get this. Stump, stump, stump.
Go on. More hands on deck can't hurt.
Leysha. What's happening?
Oh, again.
Mom.
Yes?
Come on.
I don't want to lose the riddle.
Where are you taking me, Pumpkin?
I told you I'd be a big girl, but it's really hard. I really don't feel good. Not even a tiny bit. It's all this blood.
Me either, Pumpkin. It's not easy. Let's take a little time out then. Weren't you supposed to be coming up with a riddle for me?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Okay, but it's the last one, alright?
Cross my heart, Pumpkin.
So, riddle me this. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I? That's so we are the child.
Let me think on it a moment.
I guess.
I would be her child.
Oh, you figured it out. That was a hard one, too.
You're not disappointed, are you?
No. I'm happy that you're so good at riddles.
So are you, Sugarfangs.
I love it when we play this game.
So do I, Pumpkin. It's so much fun. And we feel better. Timeout is over now. Let's go.
We're really close to Richard, but I don't want to see him.
Halsey, so you've been hearing him too, and you didn't say anything.
I know he doesn't like me.
Okay. I know he doesn't like me, so I guess it's that Halsey is kind of an unhealthy hallucination after all. Because otherwise Richard, I don't think Richard would have a problem with her, right? If it's just, well, that's the personality.
What could possibly make you think that?
He doesn't want you to take care of me. He says it out loud all the time.
Listen to me, Halsey. What matters most is that I love you, don't you think?
Yes, I guess so.
Then we need say nothing more. I don't have to tell him you're here. Getting him out of this mess is already doing him a favor. It won't take me long, just wait for me here.
Yes, Mom, I will.
We've got to keep it up.
Okay, here's another safe spot. That's good. So basically for the three confrontations with Halsey we could miss, we have a safe spot each time.
Come on. I have to find Richard.
Ah, finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming.
It's a good turn if I can take a look around here alone to myself.
The Calvary. That's such a bad pun. So, I guess that was the recipient of the letter?
What's going on here?
They took him for dead. He's barely breathing.
Ah, okay. So, people have probably been paralyzed.
That's a knife wound. Huh. Bringing a knife to a gunfight?
Okay, so I guess
This attack
that's...
was prepared.
What was prepared?
Some sort of whip. With blood on it. Wet clothes.
Okay.
Not a room was spared.
It's the reference of the container that was here.
Come on.
It must have been screwed onto an injection gun. And the Fibrogen. That's an improved coagulant. I've heard that if it's used on one of our kind, it can keep us from regenerating. Or even using our powers. A real nasty concoction. A vial of some sort of chemical. Fibrinogenodine, BB. Sunrise Group, London. That vial must have been screwed onto something.
Okay, so the question is, was that a shot they gave him as part of the BDSM play? I mean, I would guess if you're a vampire and you heal immediately, then that would be...
What's going on here?
It's the code for a body they must have picked up.
Why is it struck through? That looks like armor. So they probably killed another of the attackers? Or somebody tore the arm of an attacker.
Torn off. Oh, Jara could have done that.
Yeah.
Looks like someone's missing an arm.
Ah. So I guess EB1 is Jara. EB2, I guess East Bedroom or something. Is maybe Hitomi or something? What her name was? The Or whoever they sent, so like the BDSM person.
What's going on here?
Shit. Richard.
And there's a delta on the stake.
Take it slow. They sure did a number on you.
They're here. They found us. Before I knew it hit me. I had a stake in my heart. I've never seen anything like it. These mortals, unafraid of us.
Shh, gentle.
You shouldn't be here. You should be at the Institute.
Calm down. What happened here?
The mortals who are here, it's the Second Inquisition.
What makes you say that? Are you sure?
Yes, there's even a man of the cloth in charge of them. Monsignor Stanford. They mowed us down like so many blades of grass. All of us.
So, they found us.
We have to go warn the others.
Wait. There might still be kindred here. We can't leave them behind.
This is insane. It's irresponsible.
The prince asked me to find Miley. But I need your help.
Miley? Well, now I understand. The prince had you released against my orders, and she sent you here. And you'd rather obey her? She's using you. There's no way I'll help. Ask her for help since you're here for her.
So I could exceed him, but there's a chance of focus. I'm not sure. He doesn't like Halsey. I don't think I want to use disciplines here.
You didn't show up at the Elysium. I thought you might need help.
Now, isn't that ironic? The doctor needing help from the patient.
But I was right, was I not?
Yes. That's not the question. It's obvious that Hazel is manipulating you.
She cares about me. I don't see why it's an issue.
Does she care about you? Or about your premonitions?
Okay, I guess we'll... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie about that.
That argument doesn't hold water. Hazel's not the first person to take an interest in our gifts. Princes have always sought glimpses of tomorrow to better rule their domains. Take Quentin King, for example.
Yes, I know. She wants to separate you from me, I'm sure of it. What has she been telling you about me?
His treatment? I don't remember anything that we were told. That's interesting, kind of like... But yeah, this game really seems to expect you to remember a lot of things about a lot of people. She says she trusted me. I'll go with that. Seems to be the truth for me.
Actually, with all she had on her plate, she didn't really go into detail.
Leysha, I've been counsel to Hazel for many years, and I've been your psychiatrist for even longer. In short, I know enough about both of you to be troubled by your private conversations.
Private? Because you just didn't happen to be there?
You think it's a coincidence? Had she informed me you were to be released, I would have been there. Right, it's a good thing I keep my emergency kit at the prince's apartments.
Why?
I'll give you a dose once we're back there. That should be enough to get you back to the Institute.
I never promised that I wouldn't ever go back. But first, I need to finish what I came here to do.
That's not how it works. You can't just interrupt your treatment whenever you feel like it.
Richard! I'm fine.
Since I can't diagnose it, I'll take your word for it. Hazel should have respected my instructions.
What do you mean?
She should have followed the treatment I prescribed for you, that's all. This issue is not over. I will have words with her. Let's get out of here.
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Leysha, that's not what
You want me to trust you, but you don't trust me.
It's not that. I'm just worried about you.
Get going. The clock is ticking.
You can, at the very least, let me help you. Here, with this, you should be able to temporarily impersonate anyone.
I'll find Miley and catch up to you, okay?
She was with me when they attacked us.
She was?
Yes, she was injured, but she managed to escape down the hallway. I heard them capture her. I can still sense her. She's hurt. But she's still here.
Thank you. Come on, we don't have a minute to spare. Oh, and tell them they have the address of the Red Salon on Cellar Street.
We should expect a second attack there. I must inform the court. Be careful. I'll be counting the minutes until you return to us.
With Richard's help, I'll be able to find Miley for Hazel. A stake. There's no doubt about it. This is for us.
Oops.
A stake. There's no doubt about it. This is for us.
I thought that prompt was for the thing I'd picked up. Shit. Wacken. This is your skin. What? Not sure. Are you talking about the mask thing we're wearing to blend up with, blend in with the forensics people here, or what? Yeah, it's one of the things, like, you need it to get in here. Otherwise, the cops won't let you pass, so, it's fashionable, isn't it? It's just a work suit, yeah. So how does he get out? Does he have another person's problem field as well? And hi Wack and P, by the way. I don't think we've seen you here before. Or if, then we haven't seen you in a long while. Oh, they wanted to wrap up Richard here, I guess.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
Yeah, we've heard that already. So yeah, this is Vampire the Masquerade Swansong.
A cigar. Barely smoked. That's where it was stubbed out. Huh, I've already seen this brand here.
Yeah, that was in the white bag that had bloodstains on it. So that was, I guess... Oh. That's the balcony, isn't it? So I guess... we see if we can scan you.
Sorry. Only special agents are allowed in this area.
Ooh. We're really low on blood now. Okay, so... Anyway. Yeah, let me just, before I get confused or run into something else... I think we've already seen that room, yeah. So he's still alive. Can we do anything for him?
Prepared.
There's an extensive amount of debris that's relatively concentrated.
Okay, so I guess we'll have to bite someone. I think it's kind of dangerous to bite the boss, but I'm not sure we can bite anyone else.
How long has it been since we've had a case like this?
So I guess let's go... Yeah, that room is still available. Oh wait, we can't... No wait, we can use that, right? Yeah. FBI. Okay. And I guess we'll grab the boss to get a refill before we go blood crazy in this game.
Come with me over there.
All right.
Should give us some blood back. Whew. This is a creepy mechanic. I mean, yeah, it's a vampire game, but it still feels weird. Especially since it's so aggressive. Alright. So... Wait, we were in there already, so that's not really interesting. Anyway, yeah, so this is a crime scene where a lot of Leysha, that's who we're playing as, her friends were killed. And we've disguised as an FBI agent now. We can magically do that. So we demand more polite and gentle vampires. Yes, exactly. This, I don't know, in Bloodlines, that's another game based on Vampire the Masquerade. It's almost as if you know, you hypnotize them and then they're just standing there and then you can just drink on them and there's no fighting. And here it's more confusing them, but you still have to fight them. So here's the thing. He said something about going down a corridor.
Come on, more hands on deck can't hurt.
Okay, so as an FBI agent, we can go through here as well. That's good to know. But so where do we... So I guess they got Richard here? But where do we find Miley? That's the question. Oh, and this is Halsey. Supposedly kind of our daughter. We have some suspicions that she's slightly something different.
Go right ahead.
Okay, I
Here
guess
we
we
go.
can...
I wonder what's hiding here.
Okay. Oh, that looks like some of them got caught in the fire. I guess if we find... No, we can't find Miley without finding Richard. Because we can't get to this guy. More stakes.
Medical supplies?
Okay. Oh, a key.
You never know.
Yes, you never know. The background noise is so much louder than the dialogue. That's a little weird. Oh.
They showed no mercy. They burned both juice bags and kindred alike.
Okay, so there were a bunch of humans here that got burned as well.
Don't touch those papers.
Shit. There are names on these files. I'd better get him out of here so I can take a look.
Don't bother with that. Those are Stanford's files.
It brings paperwork on a job like this?
Yes. So his novice can record whether they were captured or exterminated.
If they have intel on us, I have to find out what they know. His novice is busy, and...
Agent Olsen's got a lot to do. But he's handling it himself.
we raise suspicion if we insist?
I needed to see him anyway. I'll just take them to him.
Don't bother. He'll pick them up on the way to see Stanford.
Okay. That's a bit too easy. That worries me.
Go put away what's on the table.
Okay.
Finally. Now I can take a look at those files. Targets. Numbered. With names.
Victor Chen, interestingly. I don't think considerable physical strength, aggressiveness, severe dermatological damage, unknown biological risk, anti-contamination protocol. So I wonder if that's just the official story they give. Get the hint, you NPC. Yeah, really. I wonder if that's just, you know, the official story they give, or if that's what they actually believe. Like, do they believe that these are just people that are somehow contaminated, or is it just the sanitized version of we don't want you to catch vampire? As in,
They even have a file on Richard.
supposedly telepathic, danger level yet to be specified, significant research interest, capture intact if possible.
I think that's Dijon's child. I mean...
Unknown physical strength, high human mimicry. Executed. Oh no.
Oh! Miley! They haven't taken her yet.
Target 49. Confirmed high physical resistance, immediate immobilization, isolation of personal belongings.
Jara, already evacuated. She's on the council, I think.
And I think the severe dermatological damage, that means they're all Nosferatu, you know? That's why, you know, that's the face skin. Unknown biological risk, anti-contamination protocol.
A gang war?
Oh!
Okay, target
Miley.
49.
Taken her yet. Organs. Are they cutting us up into pieces?
That doesn't sound good. Oh, and do we take it? No. I think someone would notice.
Numbered. They even have
They already have the info, so taking it would only tip them off, I think.
I think that's Oh!
Okay, so
Miley.
target 49. I'll
taken her
have
yet.
to remember this.
Something to dip someone into. Must be for the kind.
What? It's a weird way to see a jacuzzi. And here they've lined up their attackers, you know? Yeah, I guess they came from the roof, so we don't see anything. Wow. Her ponytail has its own weather system.
boxes.
I heard a voice.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Am I seeing this right? They're collecting us. Dust. They didn't just kill neonates. I wonder who that was.
Oh. So neonate, if my Latin doesn't leave me, means newborns. So I guess if you're a younger vampire, you just turn old as a corpse?
These sacrifices are a necessary evil.
So I guess you revert to whatever age you would be, and that means if you're really old, then you just turn into dust.
Bones. Probably a neonate.
So
rotting
awkward.
flesh. That kindred had been embraced recently.
Yeah, it looks like that's how it goes. Interesting. Don't actually remember enough such details in
Get their weapons from somewhere.
Vampire.
They're collecting us. I can't believe it.
Elsie just...
Hey, you! Come give me a hand. We have specimens to move.
Here are the containers Richard told me about.
LR EB2. What was that objective? Take Miley's coffin back to the princes. Well, living room 3, KI.
And of course, I'm the one who's got to start collecting it all.
Bingo. The files of everyone they're taking away.
LR3, living room, time of interception. Observations, little resistance, particularly pale complexion. Partially burned, good overall condition. EB1, East bedroom, impressive physical strength. Took one victim by dismemberment. That's Chara, I guess. Condition of specimen, advanced stage of putrefaction, but no specific wounds. Evacuation complete, yeah. Due to East bedroom, subdued immediately. Condition of specimen, excellent. Immobilization by coagulant and stake, low threat. EB2. KI2 from kitchen. Time of interception. Immobilization by fire unsuccessful. Multiple bullet wounds. Significant physical degradation. Limited window for testing.
Which one is Miley in?
I hate it. They're actually making me figure it out.
It's coming from over there.
Mom! It's dangerous. I know it.
Okay.
Adrenaline. That only stimulates mortals.
Someone over there.
Stop. You can't go in there. Monsignor's standing orders. No interruptions.
So Stanford is back there. But I just wanted to...
It's too dangerous, and you know it. If you've got something to give him, tell Olsen is Novice. Suit yourself, but remember I warned you.
If I decide to go in there, I'd better be Olsen.
Ah. Doppelganger allows you to steal the identity of a specific character. To do this, talk to them to gather information. However, some conversation topics that allow this will only be available if you explore your environment. Okay. Okay. Living room, kitchen, east bedroom. I mean, this was the east bedroom, wasn't it? So, I think he meant this corridor, right? Or no, wait, east bedroom? EB was the... was this one, right? EB2. And EB1. And I guess airlifted is struck out.
This attack was prepared.
So... EB is probably not what we want. So either...
So many bodies.
kitchen 2 or living room 3.
This investigation is going to take a while.
So LR3 would be the one that was transported off just when we arrived. And I mean, we know she was here. Didn't we have... where was it? I mean, here that was just... this one, taste blood, right? Oh, right, it was the bathroom. Making you figure it out is fine, but time pressure is not nice. Richard said she ran to the end of the hallway.
So many bodies and so little blood.
Okay, where was this bathroom? Assessed damage.
No trace of explosives. One of ours must have gone through it. Maybe trying to escape? The wall was literally blown apart.
Okay, yeah, we've already seen that. Kitchen 2.
There should be a body here. There's a coat on the ground.
So yeah, maybe... Yeah, if she ran from back there, down the corridor, through the wall, and I think that was mostly, yeah, looks mostly like it broke inwards, even though there's a little bit outside as well. So, oh wait, can we? No, just thought we could suck him dry. So KI2 looks kind of likely. It's my problem is mainly which corridor or hallway did he mean?
I can't even begin to imagine how much the repairs are gonna cost.
Okay. Track here. I don't remember what it was, but there was something that made us, or that made me think that whoever is here was there as well. Oh right, it was the cigar. Because here there's a cigar in this bag.
Miley was supposed to speak.
We
or
hadn't
rather
read that.
flatter Hazel.
Okay, somehow I didn't click that before. Dear elders, dear guests, we are gathered here today to celebrate a day that will go down in history, the day of our union. One day Hazel told me, soon I will unite both Boston and Hartford. Hartford Chantry, that was what they were called, not Boston. And together we will make the Camarilla more powerful than it has ever been. I believed in her, you believed in her, and we were right. We dreamed about this and she made it happen. On behalf of everyone here, thank you, my prince. Now I'd like to let our guest of honor, Deneb Osborne from the Hartford Chantry, say a few words. Okay.
A cigar. Huh, I've already seen this brand here.
Yeah. And this one?
A pouch, stained with wine.
Yeah. So take it if I track this. Oh.
Somebody spilled wine here.
Okay. That's the wrong way. And that means I have to find someone to drink from.
And of course, I'm the one who's got to start collecting it all.
Okay, so that was the wrong one. We might be out
So
of
much blood
drinkable.
sprayed everywhere.
That's not good.
Come on, more hands on deck can't hurt.
Some interesting mechanics in this game, though, like transparent. You know, like you can go untouchable, but then you can't pass through doors and you can't manipulate anything. So these do not cross bars basically lock you out of certain areas until you can get to them visible.
What's going on?
So...
Ah, finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming. Oh, excuse me. I was about to ask you for a hand. I thought you were a colleague.
Okay, I don't think we can drink FBI guys, can we? Nope. Oh, so he is the novice.
They showed no mercy. They burned both juice bags and kindred alike.
Interesting that the subtitle doesn't match the recording. But yeah, so the problem is I can't actually redo it. Or I can't actually feed from anyone. I should have gone for the hand lotion. That's probably the one.
This attack was prepared.
Why can't I just...
We're gonna need more hands.
So yeah, the only thing I can do is guess that it's KI, and also I don't think I can finish this in any good way. Wait, maybe out front? Let's see if there's someone out front. Or I guess... Here's the thing, you can repeat feed on someone. Remember?
What I wouldn't give to work the day shift.
But then that would kill them. Oh, maybe I can get you.
Follow me. It will take a minute.
Right away.
That's a bit of a plot hole. Our last safe room, as far as I remember. Okay, I don't think I killed him. I stopped before that, so hopefully we're now low on points. So the thing is, that room we would have taken him to. Oh wait, which room is this? Yeah. No.
We could be helping instead of being stuck here.
Okay. Forgot that this room still existed. Okay, so we're fine. Because the only other safe room we have is the one behind the line of the crime scene.
How long are we gonna guard this door?
What are they called? I forgot the name. You know, the ones in the white plastic suits. Forensics.
The rest of your team is processing the balcony.
Okay. So I guess that's not subtle, but at least for lower. Alright. So I guess we'll, just to be sure. But it's also an interesting mechanic that we, you know, can only use every room once and feed from every human once. And there is tolerance, but, you know, there's not much. I wish I could just save here and then go back and just pretend I hadn't done this. Okay. So purple.
Go on. More hands on deck can't hurt.
Okay. Okay, EB2.
Not a room was spared.
That's interesting. So the question is...
Guess they could use it as an excuse to add a door.
Okay.
Evening.
Someone snipped a cigar here. Ugh, this thing reeks. Whoever smoked it must have left a trail of stink behind them.
Okay, so I guess that's a different... Wait. Did it say cigar or
Someone
cigarette?
snipped a cigar here. Ugh, this thing reeks. Whoever smoked it must have left a trail of stink behind them.
Okay, now I'm really confused.
What monsters?
Huh. I just noticed my bloodlust is going up. I wonder if that's related to... Or wait, or was that because of the following? Yeah, I think it was just my following. Okay, never mind. I was just thinking maybe because I lost to Halsey a few times. But I think that just cost me 2 points then and there.
Sorry, I'm busy.
That's the one we talked with?
Stanford was right. We brought down some high-value targets.
Yeah, I guess. Your clock is ticking down.
Okay, so someone snipped a cigar here. That would be kind of mean if her bloodlust just kept going up if you lost those early tests.
There is an extensive amount of debris that's relatively concentrated.
Okay, so that's EB2.
I can't even begin to imagine how much the repairs are going to cost.
EB2 used the hand lotion. So now the question is... Can she choose between Spookgeist, can be seen but not interact, and Poltergeist, can interact but not be seen? That's a good question. So the FBI guys think it's normal that Stanford chases vampires. I don't know. I guess some of these FBI people know and others don't. So here's the thing. The bag with the cigar had the letter with Miley's speech in it. So Miley is definitely the cigar. The question is that other purse. Come on.
A pouch stained with wine.
You know, my problem here is that's a purse and that's a pouch, but the pouch looks too big to fit in the purse. So is this two different people? Or is this Miley? But so we know Miley does cigars, and we know the purple track, oddly. That's... Someone got the cigar here, went in there.
So much blood sprayed.
And I guess then
Go on.
went
Hands on deck
here.
can't hurt.
But that's my problem. Like, EB2 doesn't really seem like the right one. Purses are bigger on the inside, yeah. Like, he said they were together, didn't they? Didn't he? And the KI2?
What could be in this briefcase?
Honestly, I have no clue what they think I could deduce here. Like, he said someone ran down the corridor. So that would indicate KI2. But the cigar indicates she was involved in that SM threesome. The orange thing is where the stain happened.
They had quite the arsenal.
What a massacre.
So the question is here, was Miley involved in that as well?
A glass of wine with traces of cherry-flavored lip gloss. Same smell as the broken glass in the living room.
Yeah, so that's the living room.
There's been wine in this glass, and there's a trace of lipstick. Cherry lip gloss? Yuck. Same scent as on the glass in the lounge.
Wait, so that wine in this glass? That sounds weird for a vampire. Like, now I'm really confused.
The attackers didn't come to talk.
I have no idea. Like, my problem is I'm halfway between... Like, from what he said, she should have been the one who ran through the wall. Because he said she went down the corridor. And I don't think he would have said that if he would have just... If she would have just gone next door, you know? Where she was found. So did I misunderstand what he said? Did he say... Like she went down the corridor with him?
They had quite the arsenal.
But here's the thing, if you look at that letter... So...
They had to get their weapons.
I organized a little surprise for us with Himiko. But then she says... Join me at midnight in the East Room. A friend will meet us there. So... That implies that it's not Himiko. That Himiko just helped organize stuff. You probably don't know her. So do we know whether Miley and Jara were friends? That's kind of the only thing how I can combine all this. Why she would end up in this room. So I guess either it's that, or we'll just do it again. Or maybe she started in the bondage room and then went someplace else. Well, no, the problem is we have...
There is an extensive amount of debris that's relatively...
the spots that correspond to boxes outside. KI2 is the kitchen. So that would be the person who ran down here. Which I originally thought would have been Miley. The other one we know is the one back there in the corner with the narcotic that keeps people from healing. And that's EB2. And that's where this smell goes. So... You know, if we're looking for the person with the cigar smell, that's the person who died back there at EB2. And we know that Miley's bag has the cigar smell. But if we believe ran down the corridor, then it should be KI2. And LR3 was here. I don't think that's related to anyone we know. Just because we have got no hints that say the person who died here in the middle of the living room is any of ours. So that's why it can't be started in the bondage room, because it leads directly to the crayon mark on the floor. So I guess it has to be EB. It's the only thing that makes sense. She might be a friend, and I thought that was a sign on the wall. Okay, so I guess we need to find the priest.
Remember our goal.
Which one do you want to take down?
EB2. Okay. So I guess that's what we'll have to do. Pick one of those. We could go with try to pretend to be the other guy.
Sorry, I've got one more thing to do.
No problem.
Okay, Eisner. We can steal his identity. But then the problem is, how do we get past him?
So, has forensics processed the bedrooms?
I've got no idea. There are lots of...
You don't know? Isn't there anyone here that can inform me about anything? I've been asking for an hour. I must give Monsignor an update detailing how long this is going to take. Let's not keep him waiting then.
But the local police are very...
Just tell them Agent Olsen sent you. And we will see how high they are willing to jump. We still have bodies to evacuate and samples to recover.
Olsen. That's Monsignor Stanford's novice. I just had one quick question first.
Yes?
Okay, we can risk it. What does I could help him even mean? Well, I guess we can choose both, right? So let's try this one first.
I was just thinking that it might be faster if I just went to tell Monsignor myself.
That's out of the question. He abhors being interrupted by anyone except myself.
But
I'll do it. I'm the only novice here.
Novice? So they have ranks.
It's for your own safety. Trust me. We know so very much, and still so very little about those we hunt.
Do we want to try this? I mean, we have all the will points. So I guess... You know, I think I might risk this, even though 41% says I'll fail. And, And they misspelled afraid.
And I'm guessing Monsignor Stanford's not the type you want to piss off, right?
Indeed. But it is that same unwavering attitude that will one day save us all. These monsters are a corruption, and only the incorruptible can defeat them.
Speak for yourself, monster. I guess.
He doesn't enjoy it. But it is his calling to purify the world.
And to think they say I'm special.
What else can we find out? It's not really useful to convince him we're a novice, I think.
All right, I'll let you get back to work.
Compared with them, we didn't lose many men.
Why can't I steal his identity? Oh, maybe I can only steal it if I have all the information?
What did they use to shred the skin like that?
Can we talk to anyone else?
Sorry, I don't have the time.
I'm getting the sinking feeling that because we aborted the conversation with the captain or lieutenant or whatever he was, that we don't know.
Sorry, I haven't finished bagging this sample. I'm gonna be here a while.
We're barely treading water here.
Let's talk to the cops, but I think they're all busy.
I've never seen anything like it.
Was that the prince's voice? That sounded like voice
They're
actor
gonna run out
reuse.
of room at the morgue, that's for sure.
We'll be here for a while.
In my entire career, I've never seen anything like it.
I still have work to do, sorry.
Okay, I can't talk to you at all, so my guess is the same applies to the boss.
Traffic control is looking pretty good right now.
I've still got stuff to finish up.
Okay. No idea here. Let's see what we can talk with Halsey. Maybe she gives clues?
You alright, Pumpkin?
Yes, I'm trying to be good. How am I doing?
You're being wonderfully good.
Kind of weird that our own voice was so quiet.
What a massacre.
That stench.
So I don't think we can pretend to be him. Or maybe that guy in there? Maybe he gives us a clue.
Yes?
Just out of curiosity, do you know what Stanford's doing in there?
Yeah. I think he's exterminating a few parasites. World a safer place and all.
No kidding. They'll pay for this.
You see, we have the little icon in the lower left with 2 orange dots for the 2 clues we found. But we don't actually and I think that locks us copying his appearance.
Lab's gonna be overwhelmed.
Isn't it? Yeah, we don't have maybe there's something else. I guess we can try to convince him that we're a novice too. I guess that's the only thing if we can.
Agent Olsen?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You know that I'm a novice. Like yourself.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
You think that Monsignor would let me help him?
Absolutely not. It's clear that I'm the only person he trusts here.
He's touchy, apparently.
Okay, that was the last
All
clue.
right, I'll let you get back to work. Perfect. Thanks, Olsen.
Okay, we're really low again. I didn't get the cigar trail thing, but I wasn't watching in that moment.
These sacrifices are a necessary evil.
Well, the thing is, we saw in the living room over there through that door, somebody spilled wine. Then if we follow that, we get to the handbag. And the pouch that seems to be too large to fit in. But anyway, the handbag contains contains the speech by Miley. So we know this handbag must be Miley's, and she went in there to clean it. And then we know that the hand lotion so, and she had cigars in her bag. And if we follow the trail from the hand lotion, it leads us here to the cigar. And to EB1. Or EB2 or whatever. What is it? EB2. So now here's the thing. We know that Miley was out here. We know she ran down the corridor. So wait, maybe it makes sense after all. If these two bags are independent, the pouch and the handbag. Let's see, maybe we can see anything. You know, maybe two women bumped into each other. And then went in here and tried to clean it up. So what's the other one? Just says a pouch.
Pouch stained with wine.
Oh.
Himiko Izanami. Now I remember. She turns vessels into marionettes during parties.
Okay, that's... okay, so now it finally makes sense. So Miley's and Himiko's. So that the size didn't fit was part of the clue. And both washed their hands afterwards. And that's why we have the split trail. And so EB2 is Himiko
Hands on deck can't hurt.
going to her thing. And this is where Miley went. We know from something that Natasha, the dying woman, said that she saw Miley out here. And of course, she then went down here. And ran through here, would be my guess. And so that means the kitchen victim.
It's unbelievable how much stuff there's still left to collect.
So that finally makes sense. Now the only problem here is if I steal his identity, I'm very close to maximum blood. And the last time I thought, oh yeah, I can just leave here with the point of no return thing. But I don't think I have anyone else to feed from unless I kill someone. The way she walks through this thing feels so awkward.
It's taking forever.
So do we kill someone? So we don't have to kill everyone later? This is...
Stench.
Wait, this costs us 2. So, just in case, let's copy him first.
These sacrifices are unnecessary.
So the question is, how do we get past him? Let's take this
No way I'm
one.
letting them keep that.
Oh, it actually counts as a suspicious item. But I mean, they already know all of that. Not sure.
And now, a rabbit.
Good job, sweetie. Find something to think about. Don't look around us.
So I need that last safe room. I guess that's why there's no one else to feed on. Because I need a safe room to change.
What's going on here?
So do I go out front?
I can't even begin to imagine how much the repairs are going to
Or
cost.
you? Where was the other one? In the back. So I guess we'll have to kill someone. This seems like a good chance for a replay. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to push the buttons. Suspicion has an impact on the game's difficulty. The more it increases, the more skilled your opponents will be. Mortals will be on their guard, while vampires will question your judgment and your respect for the masquerade. Suspicion is shared by all 3 of your characters. It increases if you kill your prey during a hunt, or if you do not recover items that could put the masquerade at risk. Okay. But at least we're a little lower now. But I guess this game really, it's it really invites replay, I think. Alright, so he's still out there. That's not good. So how?
I've never been on a seat.
Come on, more hands on deck can't hurt.
So my problem is, if I turn into him here, how do I get him to go elsewhere? I don't know if this is dark enough or far enough away.
Monsignor will be growing impatient.
Which one do you want to take down?
Sorry, I've got one more thing to do.
No problem.
I guess let's just risk it. I have no idea. Oh, wait. I can transform and then go untouchable, can't I?
This attack was prepared.
So let's go in here. Try that.
Guess they can use it as an excuse to add a book.
Okay, and now go invisible. Now nobody should see us.
We didn't lose many men.
And now I hope this is far enough away. Oh wait, that was the wrong button. We see ourselves no matter how we look right now. Okay, 2. That's another point of no return. So we actually have to choose. Damn it. So the question is, do we save Miley for Hazel? Or do we go in there? What do I... I'm kind of tempted to say, you know, Leysha knows she's been used. She's being used. It's... If you go here, it gives you the point of no return icon for the go in, enter here, no return. So that means something happens that probably that ends this map. And we get the same icon when we ask when we're asked out there which one we want to take downstairs.
What a catch for a single operation.
So the question is... Hi, Tony. I'm just making a difficult choice. So this game has been really good so far. Well, it's been a little buggy so far as well, but then which game isn't? And we're just... we're a vampire masqueraded as a cop, or rather a priest, or both, as this guy out there.
They didn't die in vain.
And so we have to choose whether we want to talk to his boss over there, or if we want to save a friend's friend. So that's a bit difficult.
What a catch for a single operation.
Is Miley nice? I don't know. We've never met her. She's just a friend of the prince. That's all we know. A child with an E at the end of the prince. So someone the prince turned into a vampire. I guess we could see if maybe... Gaius, Richard... I don't think Miley... I don't think we even have an entry about her. Let's see what the SAD is. In the US, many of the operations of the coalition between intelligence services and the Vatican are conducted by the Special Affairs Division, a covert department of the FBI, originally created to battle organized crime with ties to vampires, as well as supposed occult power within the leftist youth movements. The organization was resurrected in the early 21st century. Ooh. Guess that's the Second Inquisition. Referring more to an ongoing event than any specific organization, the Second Inquisition is a common kindred term for the recent upsurge of well-equipped vampire hunting agencies. The most salient iteration of the Second Inquisition, and what vampires usually mean by that phrase, is the illicit and covert multinational conspiracy within many intelligence services and the Vatican to hunt the undead. All right. Right, what do the consumables do? Security rating? Willpower restore? Don't really need that right now. Small standard key? We haven't really found anything to do with this key yet, have we? Oh, maybe that's how to open. Well, so anyway, so the question is, I mean, the prince will surely be happy if we save Miley. But on the other hand, some people will get angry if we had the opportunity to...
Didn't die in vain.
To go and take a look at Stanton, at the Monsignor. I wish I could just save scum here and see which one is the more interesting ending.
Fought hard, guys. You can be proud of yourselves.
I think... That's the question. How do we want to play this?
What did they use to shred this?
You know what? We had the conversation with Richard. And at least as far as I know, Richard kind of helped us. And so I think I'm going to go in there. It's also laziness, because I don't want to go back, take over another cop, and save the other person. So I think let's go in there and see what we can do.
Mom!
Halsey, Mommy knows what she's doing. Go wait for me at the elevator. I'll be right there.
These vivisecting bodies, I think. Ugh. Right on, screw Miley.
You took your time, my son.
Please forgive me, Monsignor.
I'm done with this wretched creature. I'll continue back at headquarters, where I have more appropriate tools.
You found some?
Speaking of headquarters, any news?
Nothing, Monsignor.
Bad. I was hoping to hear from our informant.
An informant?
No,
Now we have proof that their intel is reliable. Without the informant, we never would have found them so quickly. And utterly exposed.
So we were betrayed.
These monsters are as fickle and deceitful as the devil himself.
Do you know who?
Seeing them turn on each other, it's in their nature.
But the one who betrayed them...
None of them will ever surprise me, as you would have been wise to consider before approaching me.
I don't understand.
In St. Leopold's name, we will find you all, to the very last.
Okay, that didn't go well. Minus 20 for the next obfuscate. Okay, so you met Great Inquisitor Stanford. You learned that there is a traitor within the Camaria's ranks. You protected the sensitive documents. You shattered an illusion. You convinced Dr. Richard Dunham to help you. You heard the last words of Natasha, one of Dunham's assistants. Suspicious items removed 2 of 3. I missed one? What? You could have spoken with an eyewitness to the attack. Okay. I guess that might have been something we missed because I clicked out of the conversation with the lieutenant or whatever he was. At least it was exciting, yeah. Alright. That was scary. That'll be interesting. Yeah, it's so tempting to go and play this stuff again. And just try to do better in this case. Not... I don't know. It's, you know, half of it is I just want the right ending, but of course it's also, oh man, why do I have to replay all of this? Because the game is a little slow, especially if you want to like zoom through it. Maybe the letter that mentions all these chantries should not have been left behind? Which letter? Like, I took Like, I thought... So, like, the file outdoors, I got that. And that mentioned everyone. Oh, you mean... that other letter on the right, which crate contains whom? I'm not sure. Miley's letter with the speech. I'm not sure there was a prompt to pick that up, but yeah, I guess that might be worth looking at it. Also, there was the second letter on the balcony. Well, I guess that's something I can do during the week. Try to replay things and see what changes. Okay, so I guess MM's next. So, Tony, how have you been doing? I saw you did a bunch of fun new streams about, what was it? It wasn't Doom anymore. It was some other first-person game. Was it? No, it wasn't Decent again, was it? It was some game I'd heard before, but I didn't have the time to watch. But anyway, I hope you had fun. Alright, I guess let's continue here and see what we do. We can improve deduction as well. Did you miss anything? Oh no, I just asked what you last played. I didn't remember what it was called. I just saw it and was sad I couldn't watch it at the time. Hexen, that was it. Okay, yeah. That's kind of basically Doom in the Middle Ages, isn't it? I think that was what the game basically was. Never played it, but heard a few things about it. Which only crashed the entire OS 9 on PowerBook twice. Aw. Yeah, and it's... Well, I guess with emulators, I guess you could have a save point or something, but that wouldn't help with the save game. The emulator save point would then still lose you the save game. Maybe more fantasy than medieval spells and stuff. Yeah, fantasy, of course. But, like, I was contrasting it to sci-fi. The poor OS 9, yes. Okay, so there are a lot of things here cost 30. Deduction costs 60. See, you're social, so rhetoric and persuasion is the stuff where you can be really good. So, should we go... Well, I guess that's MM's job, right? So, and now we have 45 left. $25. Discipline that allows you to traverse the environment at high speed and slows down your perception of time. Presence. Discipline tied to charisma. Ability to influence the emotions of those around you. That sounds good. I think we'll go with that then. Oh, wrong button.
Unification, huh? The Nev's gonna take care of you. You're all gonna pay for what you've done.
I pressed the wrong button. Can we still... I hope that doesn't... Yeah, okay. I hope that includes the skill choice again. Please? Yeah, okay. So let's see. Wanted, I think, rhetoric, because social conventions, that's MM, social butterfly. You're gonna pay for pressing the wrong button. Kindred could die. Yes. You were supposed to continue it tonight, but you spent entire day entertaining your parents who were visiting, so completely exhausted after all that. Oh yeah. Well, I hope it was at least fun, if exhausting. Okay, so we have 20 left. Can we do anything with 20 XP? No. No, I think that's all 30. Oh, I guess we could up our security or our education. Oh, no, I think we're saving these. Okay, and now...
Unification, huh? The Nev's gonna take care of you. You're all gonna pay for what you've done. Nothing you'll remember.
No! Don't leave. Shit. What the hell is going on? Prison? What am I doing here? I have to get out of here.
Escape from the cell, and it says 2 is celerity. My name is Josh.
What happened to you, Josh? What
I'm
is this place?
taking
Everything's a blur.
This is a flashback?
I won't stay here that long.
Oh, shit! I'm so hungry. Ugh, it's gross. But it'll have to do for now.
Okay, first problem solved. Ugh. Okay, the question is celerity like blink?
It's stuck.
Okay, what education 2 is what we would need. I don't think we'd have that even if we had invested in that. That was a cute little thing to say she's hungry, but if you look around a little bit, you see it. Looks like... Okay, I have no idea. This looks interesting though. Are you gonna celeritify your way across the abyss? Yeah, that's the question. To where was she sent? Yeah, I don't know. She was sent to someone's home. I don't remember. Do we still see it? That gives us willpower. Nope, I don't think we have... No, okay, the codex is on J, so there's no journal. So Caleb... Oh, right. No, she wasn't sent to someone's... She wasn't sent... She was sent to the Hartford Chantry. So the question is... Blink! Ha! Blink allows vampires to reach areas that are usually out of reach. Celerity allows the vampire to see the paths that can be taken using Blink. Using Blink generates hunger for the first time a path is taken. Taking a path that has already been used is free. Oh, that's nice. So I can go back and forth if I want to. Okay, so, yeah. She was sent to talk for to the Hartford Chantry to see if they were still okay going ahead with the unification. So I thought it would be a flashback maybe because she looks... MM looks so much more normal, but I think, you know, MM is too old, so I think this is a contemporary look and not a flashback, because that would be in older style clothing. Like she was what, like 1700 or something born? Or 1800? I don't remember. What does it say? Oh, 1929. But still, like that jacket, not sure that's a 20s look. I think that's more modern. And I guess Leysha from 1939 is the youngest. And he was from 1745. Okay. Okay, so I guess we celerity. Oof.
Now what?
I guess there are more cells here. Why did they even lock her in here? Given they know what vampires can generally do. Oh, what's this? Jefferson Library. Okay, we're on the right track, I think.
Shit! What was that? What the hell? What is this place?
I guess someone has enchanted it a little bit. Oh. I don't think... they want us to get in there. Oh. Okay. That looks a bit unreal. This is cool.
The library. I've been here before. Okay. So either they're all dead, or they forgot about the welcoming committee. It's me. I don't get it. Is this a memory?
Oh, maybe it halfway is. Or it's just them telling her, go this way.
It's stuck. I've got to find a way to go further. What was I looking for again?
What does this say? Plastic 05304 B741. Okay. Okay, get forward, climb, I guess. Climb the very subtle stairs, but first explore a little. That's exactly how you expected a chantry to look like? Yeah. Me too, of course. Yeah, I guess there were Simise. Or what? They were like one particular clan. What was it? Tremere. Yeah, Tremere is, I think, what the chantry was? So they do magic? Do I remember that right? I wonder if all the doors go the same way. Oh, I can't climb. Oh, do I have to... No? Okay, I would think I could climb up there. But apparently MM doesn't do climbing. Ah, wait. that's how it goes, isn't it? Okay, that goes across. But how do we get up there? Ah. Maybe via the stairs.
What am I doing here?
Let's have a peek around here. Oh, we can actually turn them both on? That's nice. Fancy. So, I guess we celerity over there. Ugh. Suddenly so bright.
Glad I changed shoes.
We missed our ghost. Oh, those are actually free. That's nice. Doesn't cost us any blood. Are they moving into the library or moving out? Repairing it or destroying it? I think the library is the place in Boston that the Chantry was given. And so I don't know if this library was always like that, or if that's just... Oh, so we went around there, okay. Are now finally up there, instead of just, you know, climbing like a normal person.
Hello? Anybody here?
Hazel and her damn plans. Hazel. She wanted me to talk to the Warlocks. Osborn is here. I have to find him.
What's here? Ooh, pretty. Yeah, so I guess we're kind of... We already found them, and then now we're kind of reliving that. And they're hoping that we'll let them find out something.
What's that doing here?
You shouldn't have come here!
What the hell?
Ah, that was the guy.
Warlocks attacked me. They're the ones who locked me up here. But why? I really gotta get out of here.
Okay, find your lost memories. Oh, that looks like a gateway or something. Well, when in doubt, I guess we can celery our way out of here. And I guess we can't go up there because there's a tiny little gate stopping the vampire. Doesn't look like the best place. to have guests in.
Osborn's gonna have some explaining to do.
Okay, that's where we arrived first. Okay. So we just got our memories
Come on,
back, I
Amanda.
guess?
You can do it, girl.
Oh no, we don't have all the memories yet. And I guess... Guess we can go up there. Wait, what? Okay, I had to push the button again. A human lunch.
Why? Oh, no.
Okay, let's be nice to him. I hope I didn't go too far. No, he's still okay. Good. Okay, can't open that one either. But I guess we can celery our way back down. And up here, nice. That's fancy. I like that they vary it a lot. It's, you know, it's linear in that, you know, they've designed the paths and that's it. But within that constraint, they're giving you a lot of stuff.
It's stuck.
Okay, we don't know the mechanism. Guess that's where we were locked in. There's a rat to feed on.
I'd rather do without it if I don't need it.
Okay. So I guess that's something we can get back to. Guess there's another human if we need it.
It's stuck.
Over there. Interesting. Really, game? That's bad.
I don't like
Jump.
this place.
Like they... Seriously? That doesn't look good. Looks a bit... yeah. Either a human or a vampire has been experimented on here. Are they we had that already. Okay. Okay. So this looks like more rests, remaining, more remains of humans.
What's that doing here?
I guess we'll just...
Be proud to be serving the Chantry so loyally.
Whoa. 3 pouches. You really outdid yourself today. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm sure we'll be able to make something nice out of it.
If I were you, I'd be proud to be serving the Chantry so loyally.
There's no honor in feeding leeches.
Huh. Look at you. All high and mighty.
Kurt Dench. Who is Kurt Dench? Are we supposed to know you? I don't think we have anyone of that name in there.
Oh my god. It's monstrous. What happened here? The base is broken, like someone ripped it off. It took a colossal amount of strength to break it.
All right.
Again.
Okay. So I guess we found someone's memories, but maybe, whoops, not our own. Okay, that door is locked. That one as well. Used to be a gap in here that shows only water behind it.
Where's King?
We already told you which is not here.
But I came here to see him. I don't have time to waste. I'm leaving.
Oh, no, you're not. It's not that easy.
You can't just walk away, Morgana.
I've told you to stop calling me that. Okay, that's enough. I'm leaving.
Grab her.
What the hell are you doing? Let go! Stop! No!
Oh, the bad fairy's got some fight in her.
Get your hands off me, you psychos!
Shut up, slut.
We've seen you slithering around the king, Morgana.
Whore! Let go of me!
Come on! What are you waiting for? Make her drink.
For the king.
No!
Hold your head back.
No! It's not that! Stop! Stop! I remember it now. My screams, their voices in my head. It went on for 3 whole nights. Why put me through that again? What the hell is your problem?
Ah, okay, so that seems like the journal supposed to tell us something here. Anyone who drinks the flesh blood of a vampire becomes progressively more attached to their donor, until finally, after 3 drinks or more, the bond reduces them to servile lackeys when in the donor's presence. Vampires call the one bonded the thrall, and term the source of the bond the regnant. When under a completed blood bond, the thrall experiences a sense of loyalty, sometimes even infatuation toward their regnant. They attempt to please their master, becoming wary and eventually even terrified of angering them. Okay, so they're basically brainwashing her. Making her trying to get her to basically ally with them so she can, I guess they can question her about what happened, is my guess. Whoosh.
I feel like my head is gonna explode.
Let's go back. This climbing mechanic, like especially that it's on the mouse button, it's kind of weird. Oh, but I guess that explains why it's so weird. They just don't let you walk off any surfaces. I mean, that's kind of nice. Okay. How do I get back up there? Game? Oh, I'm in Auspex, not in Celerity. Somehow it switched me out again. But yeah, it switches it off every time, apparently. Hello? Ratsies. It's lunchtime. Interesting.
Ugh, it's stuck.
There's some weird... Ah. I didn't see that. Interesting. So I guess they're magically locked, not just physically, yeah. Weren't there rats about? Come on, I'm hungry. And I can't blink. Without, I can't blink to a new location. Okay. That's cool. That's the one we already got.
It's strangely normal. Almost cozy.
Mildred Woods, Notes on Human Hemostasis, Resonances and Properties. I guess that's a table of contents of books. Treatise on anatomy, on the state of torpor and its metabolic consequences. Pseudo-Monarchia Daemonum. The Guardian Revolt. And it could have been prevented. Symbols and Metamorphosis. Lemegeton Clavicula Salomonis. Something about the key of Salomon. This is a working area. This area is for apprentices only. Circles 1 to 7. Please sign out the books you borrow. Tremere concoction. What is that? Eliminates 2 hunger. The Blood Witches plan for every eventuality and often have a reserve of blood hidden in their artifacts. Okay. That's good to know. Ingredients. Vitae from the clan of the Rose, or children of Troily. Tremere vitae. Anticoagulant agents. Springbok horn fragments. Note, monitor the preparation with an hourglass. Observation, increases the subject's response speed tenfold when consumed.
That could be useful.
So is that just more of that? No, it's a different one. The number of years it took the Tremere to develop these filters with their magic is untold. They can sometimes increase a gift until the end of the night. The Tremere experiments on Vitae seem to have been successful. MM feels faster and more agile than ever. Okay. So that's a boost we could use should we feel like needing it. Charter. I can't check in on the prisoner tonight. You'll have to do it for me. Don't say anything to Deneb about it. It's easy. Go up to the 4th floor and check to make sure the guy's still out like a light and that the seal's still intact. And above all, don't touch anything. If you're not sure of the combination, just look at the pedestal on each floor. Clyde. Don't forget to supply the elevator with Vitae first. Okay, I guess this is how we get Upstairs using the elevator.
Quite the
Hertfordshire entry register number 6. I just didn't hear what she said. Let me just check the subtitles on the delayed stream. What did she say? Quite the program.
My oh my. That's quite a crowd.
Entered the library of his own volition. Weak constitution use first. Captured last night by apprentice Fleming in perfect condition, can be used for several rituals. Captured last night by apprentice Moses, weak condition use prohibited, but consumption is allowed. Entered the library of his own volition, optimal physical condition, recommended for use in advanced rituals. Captured last night by apprentice Wakefield. Acceptable physical condition, suitable for use in minor rituals. Subject Toreador, Anarch, age approximately 80. Captured last night by apprentices Moses, Vance, and Maddox. Optimal physical condition despite injuries. Reserved for use in advanced rituals only. For any request regarding the use of the subject, please contact the curator. Toreador, but Anarch. Okay, so that means it's not a Camarilla one? So I guess there are some who were turned by clans and then joined or left the Camarilla. Captured last night by one of apprentice Fleming's schools. Poor health, ritual use prohibited, but consumption is allowed. Promotion of Acolyte Lynn Vance to the rank of apprentice. Entered the library of his own volition, acceptable physical condition, but significantly degraded due to regular consumption of alcohol. Use is permitted, but only for minor rituals. Optimal physical condition, as with his twin brother, reserved for use in advanced rituals only. For any request regarding the use of the subject, please contact the curator. Entered library of his own optimal physical condition. See previous entry, reserved for use. Okay, those are twins. Interesting. Let's see, is there anything different? Minor rituals, acolyte, charter admitted. Consumption is allowed. Nosferatu. Age approximately 90, male, placed in cell 6. Oh, that's 2009, that's... What year are we in this game? I don't remember. That's 2008, 2009. Captured last night by apprentices Maddox and Vance with the help of the Regent of Hertford. Exceptional condition, use only to power the trap. Warning, extremely dangerous individual. Cell security has been increased. For any request regarding the use of the subject, please contact the curator. Very good physical condition. Entrails reserved for the apprentice ritual to be held during the next moon. Jesus! Captured on the outskirts of the territory. Mediocre. Damage during capture by apprentice Vance. Consumption allowed. Blah blah. Surprisingly good condition. Ritual use and consumption allowed.
Last entry is from 2016. I wonder how many vessels have been caught since then.
Captured after entering the library. Good physical condition. Oh, apprentice Gallo will be used in rituals by the other apprentices, and his sacrifice will serve as an example to others. That doesn't sound good. Following the incident concerning Apprentice Gallo, it was decided to sentence the acolyte to confinement in a comatose state. He will remain confined in a cell 3 until further notice. Arrest of Apprentice Gallo caught feeding on Subject 132. The council will convene shortly to determine his appropriate punishment. Reserved for feeding Subject 132. As a result of last night's incident, the lower level of cells was severely damaged. The Council has decided to close this level in order to focus on the detention of Subject 940. Attempted escape by Subject 940. Holding ritual obsolete. Creation of a new mode of detention. Increased surveillance until further notice. Okay, did we see who Subject 940 was? 940. The Nosferatu. And play in cell 6. Try to escape. And then they reserved. And Gallo was feeding on Subject 132. But we don't know what 132 was. But since they count, we can guess that it's something really old. Our association with Boston goes back many years to when Quentin King was still terrorizing the city and the British forces were walking around freely. Our elders had not yet succumbed to the beckoning, and our chantry was thriving under the auspices of the then Regent John Rice. He was a staunch opponent of the British occupation, and along with Upton Rowlands, the Prince of New Haven, was the head of the secretive Gemini League. This underground organization, dedicated to spying on British operations, failed to seriously challenge the enemy's plans, much to Rice's frustration. The growing influence of the British leaders forced Rowlands and his associate to look for new sources of support. Their efforts led them to join forces with a Boston-based resistance group, the Kindred of Liberty. And that's what Hazel was associated with. While the Kindred of Liberty had more members than the Gemini League, it was just as vulnerable to the actions of Quentin King and his followers. In order to foster exchanges between Hartford, New Haven, and Boston, Kindred of Liberty member Hazel Iverson agreed to cede part of her domain to our family. That's interesting. Okay. So I was kind of hoping... All right.
That's impressive.
Impressive tower, I guess. I think this is where we arrived, isn't it? Yeah, this is 0 cost. Down there still costs us. That's weird. Okay, I think... Which one? Did we... Oh, new location. Ah, memories of April and
Are you
Hazel.
sure? Yes. Look at me.
Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Yes.
Well, if you gotta be embraced, at least have fun doing it.
I'd been dreaming about this moment for 6 years.
Oh my, how lewd.
Never experienced anything so powerful. The taste of your blood on my tongue. Your hands. Your teeth. It was... I could never forget it.
Okay, I guess that's it. And... ooh. Okay. Okay. I can hear you, rats. Where are you? Come on. Ah, here's one. says something about numbers on bases. Oh. Interesting.
Ugh, it's stuck.
Rats back here somewhere. Should we need them? I guess let's walk one walk. Oh. There's a lever. Interesting, but we can't pull it. Ah, we can celerity up there. I didn't see that first.
This tower is incredible. It's like it's from another time. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, okay.
3 circles, just like the platform. I should be able to do something with that.
So we have to fill it with blood, I guess, and then trigger the platform. Oh, okay. That's mouse controlled. Jeez, this is... So I guess I have to find one that connects to the center. This one looks promising. Yeah, okay.
Something moved.
Blood elevator. Oh, I can still look around.
Again.
Oh, and I guess I have to... Yeah, I'd have to use blood here. Is there anything... Wait, I should probably, but I didn't see the swirly, so I guess it's weird. You know, like, why would they make me do this twice? There's nothing on the intermediate station. Is it just... as a loading thing? Well, okay. Now I can change. Now it becomes a puzzle. What was blurry? Sorry. The looking around or what? The lewdness was blurry. Yeah, good point. Okay. So let's go to the outermost one. Oh, interesting. That rotates alone. This will be fun. That looks interesting. This is way too slow. Like, I have to move it just about across my entire table. But I think this works. But like, it's about twice the width of my keyboard. Like, this is the movement I have to do just to do the little turns I did. So, yeah.
Oh, come on. There's more.
I don't see anything, any place where we can go from here. So I guess they're just making us puzzle a few times to make sure we've understood it. But you know what? I'm fine with that. I mean, you know, games like Myst. Oh my god, of course. Of course. Let's see if we can get the outermost ones to connect somewhere. That looks promising. Most of the outermost ones connect to something. Okay. But the innermost one doesn't yet. Scroll along the length. Oh, you know what? I think it's up. Not. No, it's not. It says sideways. Oh, the outermost one doesn't make sense the way I've hooked it up. because we need to connect it to something. So we need to get it. That one looks good. If I can move that. Because, you know, we need to get the line to go from the outside of the ring to the inside, of course. But the question is if we have a line going through, how can we connect it? Wait, let's see, maybe this one? Nope, I think that doesn't go far enough back either. Basically, let's see, that big one. So that looks like it connects. Okay, and now let's see. Yeah, I think this inner one will work. No. Hours. Okay, wait, that was it. Yeah. Ugh, that was a lot of work.
I hope that's the last one.
I kind of wonder, why do they use blood for something like an elevator? It would seem like it's, you know, too important.
Is that the exit? I did it!
Okay, yeah, I think we're done.
My head.
What the shit? Clyde, get Deneb. She got out.
What? How on earth could she?
No time for that. Go get him.
Out. I'm out?
Who cares about Deneb? Do you think Iverson gave a shit when she offed all our guys?
Huh? Wait, Iverson, are you talking about the party? It wasn't us.
And now she's awake. Great.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Don't fall for her act. She came here to destroy us. Don't forget it.
What are they talking about? I'm not here to... We thought you were behind the attack. We...
Just can it? You can stop the little dance routine already? It's not gonna work on us. So spit it out. Why did your bitch of a prince betray us?
Okay, I can't... I don't have intimidation.
She didn't. This is so backwards.
You're gonna pay for her treachery. You get that? None of you are going to get away with this.
That's enough.
But Deneb.
I said enough. Miss Lewis, I presume.
Osborne. At last.
Well, you certainly are resourceful. Few people are able to escape from memory traps without assistance. Though I doubt you were able to escape with your memory unscathed.
Damn it, I don't think I'm going to get out of here well.
What are you trying to tell me?
I do hope for your sake that you have recovered all of your memories. Otherwise, they're gone. The process is more or less irreversible.
You've got to be joking.
I'm afraid.
Oh, I didn't.
Let's put the matter behind us. Now that you're here and conscious, we'll be able to talk.
Why did you lock me up?
You represented a threat.
A threat? I just wanted to talk to you.
And why, pray tell? To explain the reasons for your prince's betrayal?
The prince is on edge. She thought you might have been behind the attack.
But seeing your reaction, I'm guessing you're not.
You're putting me in a somewhat awkward position. I would like to take you at your word, but that would mean putting what's left of my men in danger. If you're telling the truth, you're going to have to prove it.
This doesn't look good. It's asking for all the things we don't know how to do. Or at least psychology. What is this? Persuasion. Rhetoric. I guess let's try that. So I just realized I should have checked before leaving whether I had recovered all the memories.
You can't for 1 second honestly believe we try to double-cross the Hartford Chantry.
I'll admit, the prince drives one hard bargain in a business deal, but she'd never have risked coming after you.
Why not?
She's brave, but not reckless. It'd be suicide to take on a chantry of your stature.
I'll accept your phoning this once, but don't overdo it. Please continue.
You have to believe me, we're not responsible for the attack at the party.
The prince will be relieved to know that you're all safe and sound.
If only that much were true. Many of our brethren were in attendance at that accursed reception.
So, we know what happened. But doesn't. So I guess that answers whether the order in which you do the different spots has any effect. What does someone was sent there mean? Screw it. I'll just find out, I guess. I mean, she was worried, yeah.
The prince has sent someone there to find out what happened.
It was a dangerous decision. But it was the only way to get to the bottom of this. And in the same breath, she sent me here to see if you were safe.
Very well, my dear. I would like to believe that you're not here to finish the job, as they say. However, the idea that your prince sent you to help us? Iverson may be many things, but she is most certainly not sentimental.
You're right. That isn't the only reason I was sent.
Just why are you here, then?
For our alliance.
I know these times are tough, but the prince wants to make sure our agreement still stands.
What agreement?
What do you mean, what agreement? The union you were supposed to celebrate at the party.
Be more specific. What were the particulars?
I'm not sure I understand. You know exactly what it was about. Why are you asking me?
I want to know if I can trust you. Or if you're trying to pull one over on me with your eloquence. So please continue.
Yeah, I think the blood trade thing. Let's see.
The agreement detailed regulation of the blood market in both of our cities. From what I understand, you're pretty good at stabilizing blood, and we've got humors covered with Dr. Dunham. Our terms agreed to combine Boston's Malkavian expertise with your Chantry's know-how to produce a better quality blood. But all is still in the planning stage. Nothing set in stone as of yet.
Very well. I see you've done your homework. That's somewhat reassuring. I was afraid I would have to negotiate with an amateur.
Negotiate? I'm here to reaffirm our alliance, Mr. Osborn, not redefine it.
Oh, that's rather unfortunate. I'm sorry, my dear, but I won't be able to validate the agreement. Not without a reevaluation of the terms. Look around you. This room used to be teeming with devoted kindred. We lost 3/4 of our people. Hartford has taken serious risks. In all regards, risks that are not on par with your prince's commitments. We demand compensation.
I see.
You seem to know the terms of the alliance like the back of your hand. You're more than qualified to participate in these negotiations.
With all due respect, I don't think...
Enough small talk. What is your prince willing to give us to salvage this alliance and right the wrongs that she's caused us?
That's not good. Should have spec'd into investigation, education. So here's the thing. We know that Hazel wanted to offer MM a spot on the Primogen. So, you know, we know there is a spot. And we don't want it. MM doesn't want it. You know what? It sounds too good to be true. MM doesn't have to be on the Primogen. You know, that way they get some influence, but they don't... You know, it's still... Hazel can still decide what to do. So that sounds kind of useful. I think money probably won't help. So the only other position would be a neighborhood in Boston. And that also seems like a lot of power. Okay, let's try that.
I could get you a place on the Primogen Council.
No. Say no more. I appreciate your gesture, but I already have a seat on the Primogen Council.
What?
You heard me right. Iverson already promised me a place in the Primogen. It would appear that your prince has a rather generous hand in her distribution of seats.
Finally, something we can agree on. What if the prince gave you a slice of her city?
That would depend on the neighborhood.
Hey, ma'am, girl, where are you going with this? Whichever one you want.
Downtown?
Within reason.
All right. How about Charlestown?
Why not?
Very well. We have a deal. I'll contact our headquarters in Hartford to iron out the details.
Fantastic. Hazel's gonna kill me.
Well then, it looks like we have ourselves an agreement. Hartford will remain under Boston's umbrella. For now. Iverson will still have to answer for the party. What happened was unacceptable. I will not turn a blind eye.
I understand.
That being said, I applaud your demeanor. The situation wasn't exactly to your advantage.
Thank you, sir.
Very well. I'll contact your prince in the next few days. I think we're done here, unless there's anything else you wanted to talk to me about.
I would like to ask you a few questions. If you have a minute, of course.
Of course.
You have any rivals in the blood business?
Yes, there are a few. Malkavian Spawn in particular. They had the market cornered for a good amount of time, especially in Gwendon King's day. Even though I don't approve of their methods, I must admit that they excel in their art. There are few capable of producing blood so pure.
Seems like your business has been turning for quite some time. Am I right?
Indeed, you're not mistaken. Warlocks have always had a special talent for getting the most out of blood. Call it our trademark. There's always been trafficking, but what your prince is proposing goes much further, combining Dr. Dunham's expertise with the skills of the Tremere clan. The result would be...
enormous.
Precisely.
I bumped into a few people during my detention. Humans.
Yes.
Who are they? What are they doing here?
They're the forgotten, the invisible. People who live on the streets. Junkies. Squatters. They wander in here by choice or ill fortune. Well, we do need blood, like everyone else.
You mentioned my memory fragments earlier.
Yes.
I don't get it. Why do you target memories? You could have just built a bunch of high-security cells.
Believe me, all cells can be breached, even the strongest ones. But if you rob prisoners of their memories, they lose their very desire to escape.
In theory.
In theory.
Am I the only victim to suffer the effects of your magic?
No, far from it. Anyone who enters the prison is affected.
Including you?
Of course, but we have rituals to counteract its effects.
You led me to believe that the loss of them was permanent?
Not necessarily. Memory impairment is a side effect of the dimension. How permanent the condition is varies from one person to the next.
That's the kind of thing I wish I'd known going into this.
I can only imagine. But as I told you, you may not have anything to worry about. With any luck, it should all come back to you in time. At least, if it comforts you, I truly hope so.
No, I'm good.
Very well. You'd best be running along back to your prince. I'm sure she's eager to hear your report.
That she certainly is.
Very well, Miss Lewis. Mr. Moses, would you please escort MM out? It would be a shame if she were to get lost again. As for the rest of you, it seems we need to start packing our things. Next stop, Charlestown.
You met the Tremere from the Hartford Chantry. You convinced the Tremere from the Hartford Chantry resonance bonus celerity. You could have freed the prisoner in the tower. Dang it. Yeah, it said so that there was a prisoner. You did not recover all your memories. Yeah, that was... Like this one... You know, I didn't see another option where to go. Like, there seemed to be only that one door. But, this one I could have paid attention to, I guess, and gone back. But hey, we're about 1 hour over our usual time. And, we also didn't take a break. So, I'm kind of glad we're finished here. It's healthier that way. But that was interesting. There's some really good story in there. I like it. I hope this game is a big success. Because I want a second part. Third part. Entire series. Okay. So, thank you. I hope you had a good weekend and you all enjoyed this game as much as I did. Sorry, I have to put the headphones out of my head here because otherwise I'll just confuse myself with my own voice in my ears. Because, of course, if I play so long, then audio drift gets longer and longer. Anyway, yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the game so far. I'm really liking how this game, you know, how it's taking advantage of all the background and the depth. I hope that they are working towards a point that the payoff will work out well, and that all the decisions kind of lead to enough variation. But anyway, yeah, so far enjoying it and getting my hopes up, and so I hope that you will be able to take this happiness with you into the next week. And yeah, that you've had a good weekend so far. In many parts of Europe, actually, tomorrow is a holiday. So it is in Germany where I live, so I'm not quite sure. Depending on how I feel, I might stream something tomorrow. It will not be Vampire the Masquerade Swansong. So that will be next Sunday. Again at 5 p.m. Central European Standard Time or 8 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Central European Summer Time is what I wanted to say. Or Pacific Daylight Time is the 8 a.m. So hopefully I'll see you again next week for more of this game. And otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, I might, so keep an eye out. I might spontaneously decide to stream tomorrow. It will probably be same time as today as well, so 5 p.m.-ish. No weird morning stream times or whatever. So we shall see. Keep an eye out, but if I don't stream, don't cancel plans or anything. Yes, so have a great week. See you with more vampirism next week. Bye-bye.